Hello everyone, Free Fire here, and it is that time of the year again, and I just could not avoid doing this. How many years has it been since I've been doing this now? This is what, my third, fourth year streaming it? I want to say it's my... I'm not even sure now, I have to look at that. Well, that answers the question. It's been 4 years. It's my fourth year streaming it. That was well timed, Kara. Thank you. And good morning. But like literally, my first day of streaming would have been June 13th. And it's just. The run was yesterday, and while I had originally been doing Final Fantasy VIII, it's the Fiesta time. I want to do this more than I want to do Final Fantasy VIII right now, and especially considering what the Fiesta is doing for its charity this year, I do feel it's important to, even if I don't personally affect the charity much, I still want to spread it, because it is raising money for Trans Lifeline this year. And I don't tend to make comments on current events, but considering everything that's going on right now, yeah, it's definitely something that needs to be promoted in some way or another. But with that, the run this year is going to be a bit different than the past few years, mostly because I know what jobs I'm going to be getting this year. I wanted to do a run where I ran only jobs I had never completed a Fiesta before. And it turns out, coincidentally, there were exactly 4 of them, not counting the Game Boy Advance ones. We're ignoring those ones. But I saw that and I went, that works out quite nicely, especially since it gave me an answer to things I wasn't sure how I'd be able to deal with. But we're just going to hop right in. And once again, enjoy the nonsense that is the 4 Job Fiesta. And I could have done this part earlier. I could have had a save after this, but no, we're watching the beginning. We're going to make fun of the King of Tycoon and how quickly he fails at everything. Eventually, I was going to say, are you going to continue? Wake up the Drake. Father, no! I won't be safe. Do you have to go? You know I do, dear. I need you to protect the castle, which I will do fantastically by leaving immediately. Something's wrong with the wind. Don't know how you can tell from here. There's no... Well, actually, I suppose no trees moving would tell you there's something potentially wrong with the wind. King Tycoon isn't going alone. For some reason, his chancellor is there. Though I suppose if the Wind Shrine is part of Tycoon, that would make some sense. Away goes the king, never to be seen again. That's not entirely true. I'm not going to avoid spoilers again, because... Again, this is the 4th time I've done this on stream. I did my normal playthrough the first time I did this. See, that's just it. The king leaves, and immediately the wind stops. Like, it can't have been 10 seconds and the wind just died. And he gets there and immediately gets to watch it blow up in his face. Which is one of those all things considered. No, I imagine they're not. Also, hello there, how's it going? And they're watching to see what shenanigans I get up with. Spoilers, I have no magic this run. So, some things will get very interesting. And I feel like I'm going to end up swapping a lot of skills as I go through things. I'm doing pretty good overall. I actually don't feel sick for the first time in a week. My god, my sinuses were just trying to murder me. Have you started a run of this year, or have you looked into it at all? Come, Boko, we must practice fire safety. And then go to the volcano. Volcano? Volcano? How did I get volcano out of that? Let's see. Yeah, 2002, 2003. I picked my jobs because they're the 4 jobs I've never won with. Which actually is the J word on what job? But I do actually have a night start because I've actually never gotten a night in these fiestas. Lana, no! Save the princess! By not controlling anything because there's no point. I'm perfectly allowed to say job on stream. No one stopped me yet. Unless someone plans on coming into where I am and punching me every time I say job. You know what? Yeah, you can be Bart's this time. I'll be nice to you. Because I've been naming bards to keep track of which fiesta. I have more than you see because I started doing the fiesta on the Game Boy Advance version. So it's hard, and I don't even have those save files anymore, I don't think. So it's a little hard for me to keep track of how many I've done. There may be some point where I get bored and decide to find a way to get the Game Boy, play the Game Boy Advance ones again, because there is some very entertaining differences between the two. Right, my name's Galoof. Or Galuf, or however you want to pronounce it. I don't even remember how they pronounce it in 14 to figure out what the more or less official way of pronouncing it is. Just kind of send the old man with the girl and leave him. The fact that one has amnesia and the other was getting taken out by goblins, I don't apparently care at all. They can just have fun. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I forgot to say that. Especially since I am terrible at remembering to drink when I get into things. Yes, Bartz is losing an argument with his Chocobo. No one has accused him of being the smartest protagonist in Final Fantasy. That is true, which that explains a lot thinking about it. Because you stop having access to Boko relatively early and then fuck up everything from then on. Because if you think about it, basically everything from after the Wind Shrine is the party trying to help and failing. And you basically don't use Boko for a while, starting very soon. Also, how strong is Boko? Like, you canonically have just Boko as your Chocobo, and he's carrying all three people. That's not how you get off the Chocobo. I'm just walking in the door. And if you go by the artwork that exists of Bartz and Boko, Boko isn't necessarily that big of a Chocobo. What is that spring? Basically pointless. Huzzah. Huzzah. Like, I'm really not sure the purpose of that spring. I mean, besides teaching you that the springs exist, obviously. Time to watch the unobservant pirate. Who, I don't know why he's out here, actually. Why would the pirate even be here? I suppose that's why Ferris is the brains of the pirates. Again, I know part of it's to teach you that those are buttons and not just random skulls on the wall. One thing I will be saying I will be trying to do as I go through this is adding this to my trying to get all the achievements for the game. I have most of them for this game right now. Some of them I cannot get in a Fiesta set because it requires you mastering every job, basically. But the main thing I want to try and do is get the completion for 100% of the bestiary, some of which I have no idea how I've missed, and 100% of all the treasure in the game. I'm hoping I don't screw that one up, because I don't know where the ones I'm missing are. So we shall see how that goes. And I probably wouldn't be grinding out and mastering all the jobs on stream anyway, just because that is just going to be me running back and forth in the Rift. So we're just going to steal this pirate ship. That's the button. That is not necessary. It doesn't do anything right now. I just want to. Also, I was tempted to do something silly with the title of my stream. Mostly because, I know what my first job is, and there's a quote in the game that's just silly. But I also am not sure that Twitch would appreciate that. Come on. This is why most people, well, I don't say most people, a lot of people will have a save right outside the Wind Shrine, just to make it faster to get these started. I don't like doing that, partially because I like screwing around with Bart's name. Yeah, we trusted the amnesia guy. Why we trusted the amnesia guy about stealing a boat, I have no idea. But we decided it was a good idea. Oh, off to the Wind Shrine we go. I'm gonna have to spend so much money in Tool. I just realized. I'm gonna have to get everyone knight swords, well, swords and shields and armor and no magic at least. How does that crow's nest work with the sails? But how are we supposed to make it to the Wind Shrine? The wind is dead. We travel by dragon. The only way to travel. I don't... Does the game ever actually describe Soldier as a dragon? I'm not entirely sure it does. Hey, Captain, you want me to pilot the boat? No. I actually know how to get there. It's a little hard to fail since there's only so many places you can go. Oh yeah, I was like, why is this one saved so weird? Because I had to test something. I have a save file specifically for testing the nonsense you can get into with Omniscience. Chancellor! Hello there! I don't even think you get a name. I think you're just the Chancellor. Give me the potion. No. Give me my potions. And away we go. I'd say we're starting the game proper, but you don't really do that until after the Wind Shrine. This is a save point. Damn it, that's the wrong side. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time, at least at the start, trying to think of what I need to get for all the jobs, swapping them around, because deciding what I need for each job is going to be important, especially since I already know this team can beat one of the super bosses. I don't know how I'm going to beat Omega, but I'm going to at least try. Who needs control in the battle? I'm pretty sure I need to, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure I would get that attack off in time. Die faster. Huzzah! Grab this. Oh no, the crystal's broken. I know this is technically the crystals lending us their power. But at the same time, it's like, are we just stealing their power? It's like, yoink. It's mine now. Do, 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 Kind of wonder why exactly that town was abandoned. Because it's not really, like, it's close enough to the coal that you should just be able to walk there. I just realized I forgot to set up a thing so I could show what my jobs are. Whoops. Bye, King Tycoon. See you later, even though, well, I don't actually think you're dead at this point. The crystals are attacking! Ferris isn't getting any. There's a teleporter in the back. Why we have a one-way teleporter, I don't know. Anyway, jobs for game night. I'm going to be nice and tanky for this first part of the game. And honestly, should not have too many issues. Okay, I'm going to make sure I click the right thing this time, because if memory serves, last year I accidentally watched this whole tutorial. No. I do not want an explanation of this. I had enough of tutorials last week when Quistis wouldn't shut the fuck up. Okay, technically I might be able to. Grog, grog, grog. Grog, 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 grog. Grog. I'm going to stop and have a drink. Too bad I'm going to keep dragging you out of there. Get attacked by a goblin they stuffed in this chest. Really not sure why they stuffed a goblin in the chest, but they did. They thought it was necessary. Yeah, I'm not forgetting about you. Those, two of those. Bye, Ferris. Have fun drinking. I certainly won't be pulling you back out into the shop again. You know, you don't really need to be here for this. It feels weird not needing knives or daggers, I'm going to be honest. And I don't think there's anything else too important here. I do want to sleep anyway. I don't need to use the inn. Don't need magic. Go ahead and talk to the sock. You know, it never specifies if he had help building the Torner Canal. So I'm imagining this poor guy with a shovel when he was like 16 starting to dig the canal, having to mine his way through the mountain on his own. Like, no help at all, just having to do it all himself. Yeah, then it gets taken over by octopi. Well, we just don't know where he started. Now we see the old man watching the princess sleep. Well, I suppose if he made the Tornard Canal, it makes sense why he has the biggest house in the city. Please take care of her. I promise I won't get Letta poisoned too many times. I can't promise anything more than that. You know, I forgot those even existed. Up there. What's up first? I also think this game would be much more entertaining if you had the pirates with you. I mean, they wouldn't follow you for very long because we'd inevitably get trashed into the ship graveyard and they'd end up, if they're still alive, just stranded in the next town. So it's probably for the better for them. Just imagine if we had the pirate hive mind with us. Who's got you do? Not that that does a whole lot for me, but considering Ferris is one of the two people who are going to get smacked around in this upcoming dungeon. We gotta protect the crystals. I don't know why, but we gotta do it. He still lives until he doesn't. A single crystal shard has given me its power. The rest of them didn't do anything. Whee! Oh, didn't mean to go in. I wanted to save. I still want to know who locks the canal with the key you can just carry. Like, what, is it locked with a master lock? I really have no control. Well, I basically have attack and occasionally heal with this team. I'm not going to be doing anything exciting for it. Actually, so I know it slows down killing, but I didn't buy any potions. Because I like being risky. And surely it won't cause any issues. Surely I won't get another game over from my hubris looking at new Final Fantasy VIII. You know, I have to wonder what's going on with Sildra at this point, that the ship is actually spinning in circles like that. Because Sildra is presumably chained to the ship. Whoop. Okay, starting for a run. I see how it is. Oh my god, you actually went straight through the party. That was mean. I'm going to be drinking so many potions this run. Like, just so many. That's enough to kill. Get back up, old man. You don't get to die until the game says you get to die. How? How did Ferris not level up her job as well? I'm so confused by this. And then Sildar just kind of yeets us out of the whirlpool? That's still there despite us killing the creature that started it. Now for getting cabin fever. I'm actually fairly glad with what I have for my starting jobs. My wind and water jobs, because some of the chests I'm pretty sure I'm missing for collecting every chest is in the Karnak 500, 600, which works much better when you have jobs that actually have offense, which knights thankfully do, and my water job has absolutely no problem with offense either. To a bit of a lesser extent. Like, seriously, they all became knights at the same time. How did you end up with a different... Whatever. I don't need this, but again, I'm trying to get every chest. See how many daggers I get going through this? I don't need them, so I'm kind of expecting to end up with a lot of them. Whenever I need them, though, I can never get them. Down the stairs. I kind of wonder why they never changed that to something like an issue with swimming for Ferris. I'm pretty sure money's going to be there's one dagger. Money's going to end up being an issue for a lot of this run. Because obviously I need to keep jobs properly up to date with equipment. Which, unlike caster heavy ones, is not a case of I have the elemental rod, I win. I think I went the other way first. Like my all-caster run I had a couple years back. And it's like, yeah, what do I have? I have black mage, white mage, red mage, blue mage. I have absolutely zero issues with equipment requirements. For weapons, anyway. I suppose this early in the game, there's not really a lot you could do about battles anyway. Every job's basically going to be doing the same thing at this point. Because even for the casters, your MP is relatively limited. And while you do get healing later in the dungeon, that's only helpful if you're going to be grinding things out here. Which I have done before. There's another one, and an elixir. There's a hole there? I'm sure I knew that. Wow, another elixir. I don't know if I'm ever going to end up in a situation where I need lucky drops. I might... I may need to do some nonsense with the thief knife. I'm going to need at least 3 shields. Preferably 3 Aegis shields. I know you get 2 natively. I think you could steal a 3rd in the void. But I'll have to be trying that with the thief knife for all that excitement. Which... I know. I think the funniest thing about this is that despite having one of the absolute premier chicken knife jobs, I'm not going for the chicken knife. I'm taking the Brave Blade. I don't believe I have ever grabbed the Brave Blade before. So, that'll be a new and exciting thing for me. Are you joking? I'm going over. Of course I'm getting the daggers. I don't need the daggers, so I'll get all the daggers without having to farm them or anything. Not like I haven't spent a while running around in circles trying to get the daggers. You only need 3 of them, and I've gotten 3. Get in the door. No, the magical wandering mappings. Life is more fun that way. That only ends up in, like, what, 3 spots total, I think? So, not too much. Because it's here, the fire ship, and then Castle Ball, if I remember correctly? No, I don't have a lot of potions for this, do I? Nope. Well, that'll be fun. There's a relatively easy way to... Well, relatively easy isn't quite the right word for it, but There are ways to work with this box, knights. Whee! Why does that work on Ferris? Like, by this point, Ferris has an idea that she's related. But it's not like she really had a strong connection to her dad. Smack. 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 Oh no, not silence. Please don't silence me. The blizzard is a little more painful. Oh, that's depressing. So, Knights basically have super defend. Oh yeah, the protect wears off when she transforms between forms. What do you have against Ferris? Yeah, if you're ever bored in one of these, there are a lot of bosses that can literally be neutered by giving a knight counterattack from Monk and just guarding. It won't be fast. Still can't believe I got 3. Huh. Ad breaks coming up. Good thing there's not a damn thing important coming up with the plot. Gotcha. Do I have that achievement? Let's see. Master Jobs, Master Jobs. Until 50, Master Jobs. I would assume I've got it. Yeah, okay, I've got that. There's achievements for seeing all places on the map. I'm like, I want to say I've got it. Yeah, I have. I may need a grind here for a bit of money thinking about it. Let's do this first. By the time daggers will matter again, they won't. And as is required for every fiesta, even if I know this is completely useless for me, we must do the piano flex. Not there. Did I sleep? Yeah. Looks like we're back from the ad break. May have better armor, but I'm going to be chugging those potions. How did you both miss? How dare you miss? You're not supposed to miss. Ba-da-ba. Ow, they still hurt. I never particularly mind getting in a lot of fights this early in the game in a Fiesta setting, just because getting that first job mastered quickly is generally going to be useful. And I don't remember the specific order that Knight gets its skills, but I will want some of the higher level stuff later in the game for different jobs later on. Because I'm going to do some very silly things. Oh, yes, I am. I might just check something while I was on the world map. Okay, but I couldn't have gotten this anyway. I missed something in Corwin. But what? Also knows I missed something in Tool too. Now, very carefully, don't step on the poison flowers. And watch as, well, I get into a fight. Watch as Lena finds a way to get poisoned anyway. I don't know if that rock slide is actually on purpose or not for Medusa, or if it's just a lucky coincidence. Bye, Ferris. Hi, Ferris. So as far as I know, this fight actually isn't particularly challenging for Knights still, because Knights just kind of brute force their way through it. Like, yeah, the magic hurts. I'm pretty sure Forza still absolutely slugs us, but yeah, he does. But I'm pretty sure I still win this. More things to sell! Huzzah! Hello, Hiryu. And Lena decided she liked being poisoned so much, she gets poisoned a second time. I like how her getting poisoned like this is meant to show how she cares for animals and all that stuff. No, we all make fun of her for it. Bart's giving up on the journey because he's afraid of heights. I understand completely. So, first things first. Map. Okay, so where is item I'm apparently missing in Copy? I thought I looked everywhere. The purple flowers are poisonous, you don't say. Oh, she must have had a conversation about the, There we go. That's the line I wanted to have as my stream title, but, that could be taken the wrong way. Gotten that. Well, seriously, what am I missing here? Unless it's something I can't get till later because I don't believe Carwin. Let's... okay, it is a later situation. That would be why I can't find it, because I can't actually get it yet. That would make sense. And that's the same with Tool. For some reason, didn't register in my head Tool is where the Brave Blade and Chicken Knife are, so of course, there's going to be something sitting there for a while. Where's Boko? He tried to come help us. Get in the wall. Not like I'm afraid of anything here. Why don't you just turn auto battle on? Thinking about it. Get back there. Continue auto battle. Because it's not like I'm going to be doing anything else in most of these battles for quite a while. And even then, outside of bosses with the jobs I have, it's mostly going to be auto battling. Should be it. I'll go say hi to Boko. Well, I would go say hi to Boko, but this pirate's getting in my way. I'm trying to see my bird. Now, why the pirates have a person able to take care of a chocobo is beyond me. And I suppose if there's one thing you'd want as someone on a ship for a while, it's a person who's really good at his job. I suppose it also may have something to do with the fact that someone has to take care of Soda. Yeah, at this point, I'm going to be doing this a lot, and I apologize for it, but one in tool, one in carbon. I like how it keeps track of where the pirate ship is, as if you can do anything about that. I don't think there's anything in Waltz for me. I think this is mostly caster stuff. I say as I see a battle axe. I suppose it makes sense. Berserker is coming up as a job. No, wait, new shields. That. Also has salt. No. No! You fool! Where the hell are you going? Get away from there. I will push you out of the way. That should be the only thing in walls. Yes. I'm still relatively good on items, so I'm going to go item shopping. This is where I have to decide something. I'm going to save, actually. But let's do that first. I'm going to be testing my luck a little bit for a few shots. So I don't think I actually can do this. I'm going to at least give it a poke. It's down here. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I physically cannot work down here right now. That is fine. Disappointing, but fine. I don't want to run because it weakens the Brave Blade, and I don't actually know how the changes from... Like, the Pixel Remaster made a change in how the Brave Blade works, where you can repower it. I don't know how that works. I also prefer to avoid it if at all possible. I want to get through this game punching everything in the head with a sword. Of some sort. Until later, I'll have to punch things in the head with something else. Sort of. How do I punch things in the head with a sword? I don't know. I'm not a monk. Look, meteor! Send everyone to the tower! No. One chest and 6 items. Like half of those are down in that basement I was in. At least. Okay. Deck. Why do you guys have a entirely secret room for a dude who talking about Shiva? Like, should I be concerned for that guy? See if there's anything else here. Now I gotta remember how to get to Shiva. Not that way. Inu, what are you doing? It's this way? Or is this the jail? This may be the jail. Nope, this is the wrong one. Okay. Maybe this isn't where I went. I hope you like me wandering around aimlessly as I forget where the hell I'm going. That's what I was looking for. I was gonna say, I may have to pay some attention to this because of that, but it's just going to miss, so that worked out nicely. Okay, there are no items in the walkout. I didn't think there were, but I don't actually do this that often at this point in the game. Mostly because there's no reason to do it. Especially for me right now. There's absolutely no reason. Like, this is actively detrimental to my health. Okay, I don't do enough damage to deal with this right now. I'll just have to remember to come back here later. That's what? 2 resets? Yeah, I feel like Shiva is oddly strong for when you're supposed to get her. Considering it's usually better to actually go to Karnak and then come back to deal with her. That's a really interesting choice, but... Of course, it might just be that I'm so used to doing fiestas that I've forgotten how to play this game normally. That is entirely possible. Okay. Four chests, but I don't actually believe I can get all the chests right now. Oh, that's just rude. As if knights aren't slow enough already. Oh good, a flame rod, just what I have no use for whatsoever. One. That's two. I suppose I could say hi to the king. I can all walk straight. Always useful for a thief start with Wyvern, because they need all the help they can get. Just... I know how to interact with the wall. Okay. Really? I can't equip the silver armlet? That's a silly. I may as well just sell ethers, I suppose. Wait, well, I can use rods in this run. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't even thought about that. Alright, time to brawl. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I actually physically can't lose this fight right now. Oh no, I guess birds can't take damage. But I'm just so tanky that Garula just does not threaten me. Despite being a boss that's designed to actively counter physical attackers. Garula goes down nice and easy. The crystal, no, it's about to explode. You'd think it'd do more damage by exploding, but apparently it doesn't. I forgot to go back to Castle Tycoon. Thank you for blocking the stairs. So I'm getting all of these crystals. Not a single one of them is any use to me. I will not be using any of these jobs. The tower's sinking. Put the crystal. I want the crystal. Nope. Lena, you don't get to drown. We have to get swallowed by Sildra. It's a much better way to die. If only there was a white mage. Could have tried to help. Excuse me. Yeah, just go. I shouldn't have any problem getting to Karnak. Problem in Karnak is going to be money. Because I suspect I'm going to need quite a bit more than what I have. Oh, wait, I have to kill my next job. I spent all that time talking about the job crystals being useless, and I never said what my second job was. It is going to be hilariously versatile, and the entire reason I will be able to beat multiple bosses it doesn't really matter right now. My second job is freelancer. Okay. And if you think having no job is actually a problem in this game, it really, really is not. Freelancer is actually hilariously good if you have any idea of what you're dealing with. The fact that I get to actually buff it with proper job support is just going to make it funner. Yes, right now it's damage. Oh, ow. Okay, kill you. Yes, its damage is weaker right now. Because it doesn't have any strength modifiers. I think I actually... thinking about that. Where's Freelancer? Not a huge difference. Yeah, but the main advantage of Freelancer is they can natively equip every single weapon in the game. Whoops. That's unfortunate. But there are differences between having a job and not having a job, obviously. But the advantage of that is Freelancer does get better stats as you master jobs, so getting jobs mastered is going to be very important. Okay. I may as well trigger the plot first. Probably should have gotten something more expensive. Now, I did mention that I can use rods. I'm going to minimize my usage of them. There is one fight in particular where I expect to need them. Because... No, wait, I won't even. And even then, I would... that particular one, I wouldn't be using Freelancer because that feels lazy. Sid. Sid is sad. Sid blames himself. We're asked to buy the broken crystal. We're doing a bang-up job of it. Hello, Chancellor. They're with the werewolf, who we obviously immediately decided was a villain. Werewolves are apparently just straight up villains in this world. Yeah, so I'm going to note there are 15, I believe, chests scattered around this place blocked with fire. I have 10 minutes to get them all. Now, I actually have a job that should be able to handle that. If I can find them all. This is probably the one point in the whole game I'm most concerned about getting all of the chests. The fact that I have a strong job to start for doing this makes it easier. But I'm still concerned. Okay. I should really have done buttons first. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get some money. You're definitely gonna be useful. Those are really good. You first. They're always important. Well, I say always important, but this really is not. Well, we have to piano flex. What am I looking at here? One item. Which I don't think I can get at right now. So yeah, let's spend a bit of time earning money. I think I'm going to take the lazy route, however. And just boost money drops. This is one of the classic places to grind anyway, because wild necks are relatively easy. And I can just kind of auto-fight this. I should see something. Config battle speed. Very fast. At least for the time being. Just speed up the grind. It also works better if I don't get back attacked, but here we are. Basically, at this point, because I've got Bart's on Freelancer, he's not going to end up being my endgame Freelancer. Because whoever my Freelancer is needs to master Knight. Mastering jobs will pass their stat growth onto Freelancer. And basically, whoever my Freelancer ends up being, it's probably going to be Ferris, actually. Considering situations of the game. Because Ferris basically never leaves the party. Except for one fight in the start of the merged world. So that way she can basically stay knight until she's mastered it. At that point we'll be able to swap over to the next job in the line. Okay, 2 more of those. 3 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. I know there's... Technically, I could leave the Gil boost on. It's not game breaking. I won't have Samurai, so it's not like I'm going to have Gil toss. It just feels weird to leave it on. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Definitely eye drops. Right, that's the prep work done. Time to slug my way through the fire ship. And by that, I'm just going to look up a guide to tell me which direction to go, because I have no sense of direction on the fire ship. Like, at all. Yeah, go figure. Everett doesn't have a sense of direction. Okay. Yeah, this is where things start being a problem too, because things blinding me constantly, and there's not a thing I can do about that. That's also why I bought so many of... So you know what? Actually, no. Because, like, half the enemies in this place, when they're the last one alive, do something unique. Which is very annoying. Also, as you can see to the north, there is our magical... Well, you can barely see it, but our magical moving map is up there. Yeah, because it will do nothing but flash, as far as I know, as the last creature alive. The good news is I do have the ice specs to at least have one person protected from blind. That caught it. Oh, I need to leave. Okay, so let's change things. We go to that. You take that. Lena gets that. There's something I badly need before I continue. Like, this is backtracking quite a ways because I forgot to do this. Need to do. Just that. Not a huge deal either way, because most enemies at this point aren't a challenge, but doing more damage is just useful in most situations. I'm basically sacrificing defense to double my damage. Not exactly, but the whole math is a bit nonsensical. Can't believe I forgot to do this. Like, if it weren't for one particular... Well, actually, there's multiple reasons to do this. Actually, that's a good point. 1 second. Lena, you get to be a freelance for me. I utterly forgot to go back to Castle Tycoon. I want to know how many times I completely forgot this little area was here. Because I do not remember ever coming here. My god, there's that many items in this place? Where? Oh, I gotta talk to her here first. Right, I've got to do the whole nighttime. Get out of my way. Are you related to the Chancellor and Karnak? I see there's an ad going. Actually, you know what? With the ad going, I'm going to be right back. And we are back. Or story plot points I wish I could skip over. Just comfortably sleeping and you forced me awake. Can't blame me for waking up like an idiot. I could name Bart Sarissa one of these runs. This to really confuse the conversation. Here. But there's stuff in there. I want my stuff. Now this must be finally out. We just basically end up abandoning here. That's the entire reason I came here. I wanted that healing staff. Now, so the rest of this is actually great fun, because the Asura is hilarious. Sorry, Ashura. It's a samurai weapon that, generally speaking, if you're playing this game normally, you wouldn't deal with for a while. Okay, that's everything. Check. Yeah, 50. So I do not have to worry about Tycoon. Well, that healing staff is a majority of my healing for quite some time. Basically at all, thinking about it. It's the only thing that's going to make it so I'm not doing nothing but chunking potions to heal. And 50 HP potions ain't doing a lot. Mostly it's important I remember because, yeah, I don't want to fight Liquid Flame without healing. That just sounds like a bad idea. And it's not like this is even going to be enough healing, mind you. I may actually swap a second person to Freelancer. One person to have the katana for damage, the other for the healing staff healing. Probably Bards for the time being. He's already, once he picks up two-handed. Healing up probably don't need. Random stuff open. Anyway, back to the fire ship. We're back, Sid. Hope the ship didn't burn down while we were gone. Be a bit problematic if it did. Did I go down here? Do not remember. Yeah, the two-handed is making this part much nicer. No, okay. I will feel much better when Bartz gets two-handed. Next the elevator. Grab chest, continue to ignore map. And I apologize if I'm on the off chance I'm missing something going on in chat right now. As that this area just, it's one area I have no good sense of direction with. Okay. Okay. So, shoot on the left. Let's see this. Shoot on the right. Elevator. This will take me back here. I want this one. Hilariously, the Thief's Gloves actually have value. I'm not going to use them right now. Yeah, who would have thought Thief's Gloves are useful when you don't have a thief? It's weird, but because Freelancer can use anything. I'm missing something. Oh, no, not. I just haven't reached it yet. Okay. The Moon Ring Blade is fun. I don't think it's better than the Astro. No. It also can't be two-handed, so that's why it's a lot less damage. Not fall for the trap here. Okay, I should get two-handed Barts by the time I'm done here. I think I shouldn't need that guide anymore. Don't know who designed this ship. They are very strange. But the Moonring Blade is back row safe. So that means, well, I'm pretty certain he's going to be doing less damage. Yeah, he's still perfectly fine with what he's doing. I think, honestly, I am going to... That's mostly because Lena just has the higher magic stat natively. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah. So Lena is going to get more out of the healing staff than Bart's would. Okay. This is likely to be, in my opinion, the only real challenging point for this run. But that's because I have nothing to take advantage of here. I cannot have you stay at left. Oh, for the one person I need you to not do that to. Okay. That just... Yeah, okay. Get out of this phone. Get out of this phone. Shadow is also bad. That's a problem. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to do. Okay, you attacking, it's fine. Damn it, Ferris! Okay, there we go. I didn't say it'd be that hard, it's just the hardest fight I expected to have. Okay. I guess. It's... Nope, not going in. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, first things first. Parts, you can stay. Those get me thief gloves. Oh, there's healing and everything at the start of the Carnag 500. 600, whatever you want to call it. Imagine how much different this conversation would be if the werewolf said King Galoof instead of Galoof. We have to help him! Perfectly placed holes to drop all of us. Now, there's no point in me commenting about what the third job is right now because I don't have it yet, and won't until after this part. We have to run! Because the castle's just gonna blow up. Alright. 10 minutes. 15 chests. On... to advantage of this job, the ribbon. Again, when you can equip everything, you get some fun toys. Stairs. Oh, I actually got her. Ah. Yeah, anyone who tells you that Freelancer is bad in this game is just wrong. Do I want to give that to you? No, this can be equipped by anyone, so it's better off on... Ferris can have it. Especially at this point in the game, because the Astra is kind of... sort of technically not something you'd be using in a normal playthrough. I have not kept count of how many chests I've opened. I hope that doesn't end up being a problem. You monsters. More monsters. All the monsters. Especially since I won't be getting Dancer in this run. That ribbon is glued to the freelancer's head, and I will never have a reason to take it off. Get the chest. Cannot two-hand the Gov? I can't. That's interesting. Still want it. Again, means Ferris is probably doing less damage. But I'm not passing up the main gosh. So yeah, less damage, but still good damage. And Ferris is a bit of a tank now. Okay, that's everything in Karnak. We are now exiting the Karnak 600. What else you gotta deal with this? Which interesting kind of reveals it's a boss fight because it takes off auto fight. I also don't particularly feel like fighting the boss, so we'll just end it. Not the fastest Karnak 500, but I made sure to get everything. And I do not remember if I actually get my job here or have to wait. Let's find out. Beastmaster. Geomancer. Thank God it's not Geomancer. I've done the Geomancer nonsense. You can't make me do it again. And he's like, Ninja, that's the job. And if this wasn't getting silly before, oh boy, is it silly now. Yeah, so I'm really not sure how I've avoided some of these jobs popping up. Because Knight and Ninja are two very good melee jobs that I've just never had. Wait, no, wait. You're here? So attack 29 versus... I think, yeah. Right. You know what? Actually, that probably is a better option. Which means I did technically waste money, but that's okay. I believe, if memory serves, that means I can get up here. Way down the fuck here, there's a flame rod. Also, Ninja is why I don't expect to need to throw rods at all. Because, well, I have throw. I forgot it's getting drunk, not killing in the end. Sid is not getting drunk. He's on the fire ship. I don't believe I have an unavailable area for a little while. Sorry, an area that I will lose access to that matters. Because the ancient library I will eventually lose access to because it does get sucked into the void early. Which, I mean, technically Tycoon does too, which is why that one was important. But it's not like Karnak, the castle, or Walt's Tower, where they disappear immediately. I feel kind of sorry for this guy. He was enjoying the fire. Now it's getting weaker because the fire crystal broke. I could sleep, but nah. And yes, the fact that I'm going to have Knight Strength and Ninja Speed on my Freelancer by the end of this is hilarious to me. I was hoping I'd avoid that. Oh, good. I passed the level 15 check for this place that I completely forgot about. If I should save. I know the game auto-saves going into places, but don't make me do the Karnak 500 again. Heal me. Down. Was that necessary? No, not really. And unfortunately, the really fun part of Ninja won't show up until a little bit later because I need the Black Chocobo. Well, I need Flight, but the Black Chocobo is the earliest one. It's one of those things that I'm pretty certain I've talked about. How many chests are here? 3. In past runs, I just never had the ninja to take advantage of it. Go say hi to Ifrit. Hi, Ifrit. I'm going to pretend to take you seriously, Ifrit, because I'm really not. See? No reason to take it seriously. Biblio's coming up. I might have to take a little bit seriously. Might. Ah, good. It's the skill I will never use. Because Smoke is free running away. I don't want to do that. Wahaha, none shall pass. Oh god, not Ifrit. I feel really strong. It's very funny. Speaking of feeling strong, that one doesn't actually give strength. It's still good. That should be every chest. So that ability I just got doesn't seem like it amounts to much, but giving any job the ability to put a shield on is actually incredibly strong. Unfortunately, for my current team I've got, it's completely useless. I could put it on a ninja, but why? You want your ninja dual wield. The ninja's job is to just inflict as much damage as possible, as fast as possible. I don't think I actually need this, but I'll do it anyway. Better to be safe. I feel like I'm just flying through this part of the game. I should have done something I didn't do. Oh, that was mean. The thing is, even if Byblos is technically a very scary boss fight, I still have Ninja. And because of how I happened to beat Liquid Flame, and the fact that Ifrit guarantees to drop one, I had access to his weakness very easily. I just casually make Byblos my bitch. I almost feel sorry for that scholar. Just casually looking at the bookshelf and out of nowhere explodes on him. I know that's not the right word, but that's basically what it did. Garnick! After I heal. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh no, you silenced my knights. Whatever will I do? Go say hi to our drunken friend Sid. Look, if you thought you accidentally doomed the entire world, you'd be sitting there getting drunk too. Look at me dance, Grandpa! I know he's supposed to be smacking Sid, but no, he's dancing. Mid's got the moves. To the fire ship. And while I'm kind of exiting my way through this conversation, that's the area from the Yeah, who knew mid-sick dancing would make Goluf remember his granddaughter? I'm an alien! You know, it's a little surprising thinking about it. There's an anime for Final Fantasy V, and it's a sequel to Final Fantasy V. Why would they make something showing the Dawn Warriors? Also, Galoof collapses on the ground, and he's just, yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Still don't know how tops sleep. Do you mind? I don't mind fighting those. Because the Thunder Anemones drop lightning scrolls, which are drone stuff, so, you know. Fun. Back attack. No matter how many times I do this, I love just how short of time you get this fire ship before it's just useless. Because, I have the fire ship. I've been attacked by the town! And I've lost my fire ship! Someone explained to me why we're trusted with ships. Like, Bart gets on a boat, and not 10 minutes later, that boat is just screwed. The pirate ship is trapped in the ship graveyard. This ship has sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Totally never to be seen again. Flex on that piano. Huzzah! Music I will never get to play! Oh, it's just hand crescent. Okay. Pretty sure it's not even worth checking. Shops? Nope, that's not true. The shops actually... I specifically want one of these drops. I want to say it's the Frostbow. Yeah, I've got one of that. They're not going to be a huge deal. Pretty sure nothing here matters. This is all barn-related gear. Yeah. Look at that. It's like Chocobo. Caught. We need you to play the Chocobo theme, but off key at the end. Well, it didn't get it. Did you break it? The fantastic job of, unsurprisingly, all things considered, Bard and Ranger. Once again, these will be sitting in my pockets doing nothing. You know, considering Bard's is afraid of heights, it's funny he's the one who just jumped onto the Chocobo. I have a few side trips to be making. Excuse me. I have an ad break starting soon. So I know there's a forest guy here. Not particularly a lot of reason for me to be here. Except to terrorize Port Nutkins. Wow, it didn't even attack. And I see the ad break going on. There's no reason for me to stop, really. No, let's keep that. I'm sitting here trying to decide if it's worth swapping Galoof off of Knight. I'm not even sure what job he'll... The only one I know for sure is going to be Ferris. I just technically could be Galoof. Ow. Oh jeez, this one's feeling vicious. Wow, this one just said, fuck you. That's 3. It's not necessary for me to keep count, but that's 3. That's what happens when you screw around in places like this. Oh. Okay. Because part of what I want to think about for who ends up with what job is who looks the best in the jobs I have. It's a little hard to really check that when you don't have Cryo yet. Because Cryo makes, like, every job look ridiculously adorable. Is that actually better? Kinda is, actually. Yeah, okay, that is... Well, no, it's not actually better. It's, well, it's weird. Right now, I suppose there is a reason for me to use the Blitz Whip. Maybe. The Ashura may just be that strong. Yeah, you better run before I use my patented murder by the enemy technique. I'm not exactly sure how you get patent that. What's your patent? Oh, getting murdered. How do you enforce such patent? I have no idea. That's actually, let's get out of here. So I'm pretty sure that's all that had, but let's be thorough. Importantly, let's get to the cold. It's not really. Don't actually know how much is important here. First things first. No items. Don't think Nicole had a piano. I was wrong. Nicole has a piano. I know these way too well. Doesn't help I have the soundtrack for this, and all 8 of these are on the soundtrack. Sure, let's dance with the dancer. I did miss the one in Chul. Did the music just reset in the middle of the music? On shop specifically. Stronger swords. I want at least one of those. No one's wearing it. Gotta keep that mantle on. I have no idea why I looked at that. I will never get to cast a spell in this game. Quick check. I did say that was... Yeah, there's nothing integral. Okay. First stop complete. Yeah, for the time being, I have to keep a hold of the mithril swords, because if I run into something that's immune to lightning... Oh, right! I need you. Ow. I forgot about something. I'll deal with it later. For the briefest moments, I'm going to continue the plot along. We lost the ship. Oh, we'll just build another one. So, like, we haven't seen him floating before. Let's check it out. No. I'll check it out later. I have more places to go. Finally, I will actually be able to use this town for its purpose. So while there's a few odds and ends here, the main reason this town is more useful for this run is you get discounts on everything, which here is just useful, but more importantly, I will walk down these stairs again. I think I've done that every time I've been here. One of these two, not you clearly, sells the ninja throwing stuff. I'm just gonna casually get a full set of all of them. And well, I guess we're triggers. And while there's story stuff, I'm just not going to. Last stop on the Black Chocobo World Tour is history. I have a couple things. Also, probably should have spent all my money. Because history does actually have some things that probably would be nice to have picked up. But I didn't. Don't know why I'm looking in the magic. I know I can't get magic. I saw there's nothing here item-wise for me to pick up. All I can do is get kicked by the sheep. Oh no, I guess I can pick up frog. Why doesn't that count? Free me! It's weird that this doesn't count as a hidden item. There are 2 enemies in this area that I need for my bestie. Which makes me wonder how I have never run into them. I believe that was one of them. Yes. The other one I'm even more confused about, because I have definitely had to wander through this forest before. Oh, right. That is a thing. Quickly kidnap the old man. And as per normal, leave him in my pocket. He stays there forever. Maybe one day he will be free. Today is not that day. Forgot what the enemy was. The main dragons. Little dragons. There you are. Now that should be everything for them both, right? Yep. Okay. Because most of the rest of them, this one here, that one is the same relative place as the cactus. These two are apparently just just in the water. I guess I can't look at it right now. And somehow I have missed two bosses. Which is a very weird thing to say, but apparently there are two bosses I have never fought on the Pixel Remaster version. One of which is the Gill Turtle, which, okay, fair enough, it's completely optional. Well, the other one is too. The other one, however, I know I've had a summoner. At least I'm pretty sure I have. How have I not fought Odin? No, you keep the ninja suit. That water scroll was not that necessary. Not at all necessary. Fun, but not necessary. I probably should not be throwing those for random fights. I say as I get to the place where I definitely should be throwing them for random fights. Yep, air sand. It moves. Somehow conveniently moves me back to this exact spot. Here, sandworm, sandworm, sandworm. Unfortunately, this sandworm has a bit of a problem with my team. Well, first he needs to get out. Sandworm's weak to water. Oh, that didn't actually do as much as I expected. That's a surprise. Is that an Aqua Breath specific thing? Because that makes this fight much more dangerous than I was expecting. Not a lot, but a bit more dangerous. Are you gonna move, Sandworm? No, you are not moving. Sandworm has given up on trying. It has accepted its death. Bye. Give you the Ashura back. Yoki. Yeah, the scrolls don't necessarily scale very well because they scale off magic, which is not a ninja stat. But at this point, they are very useful. They are literally my only source of AoE, so they will always be useful. And I have absolutely no reason not to abuse the hell out of them. Yeah, I was afraid of that. The thing that uses water is healed by water. Imagine that. I feel like I'm just flying through this part. Time for the annoying hide and seek. Mostly because I can never remember where to trigger half of these. You know what, before I continue, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. I still love this look of, I can't believe that actually worked. We're all safe. We'll just trust that Galoof isn't dead. So on and so on and so forth. No, Galoof's still alive. Whatever will I do? Yep, that's definitely a thing that we had to do. Everything we touch is breaking. I am also out of water, so I should probably fix that. Yeah, I'm going to go fix that now, I think. I will be right back. Hearing this music while just filling my water bottles, it's very silly. I want to go back there. Let's see. Yeah, three. I know what they are. Starts on this step button. Press on the button. Go ahead and sleep. Get the nice new zone. Made you look neener. See, this is interesting because this is actually useful to me. I think, if I remember correctly. Also, the weirdly confusing book. So if I remember correctly, these are the shurikens. That's always going to be useful. I just love the chocobo here, just confusedly looking down in the hole going, what's going on there? Oh well. Doesn't matter to me any. After my fiasco in Final Fantasy VIII, I have temporarily remembered that I'm supposed to save when I'm doing things. It's a fire-powered ship. What about this ship? It's Sid's wet dream, basically. Like, legitimately, Sid lands on the ship and immediately goes, I can fix this! I have the power! It's never a question of whether he should fix it. It's just, I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna go flying, and I will not think of any consequences till I've decided consequences no longer matter. I've doomed the world anyway. How could I even remotely make this worse at this point? Also, this poor boss that's about to come up. Like, this poor boss. Just look at this poor thing for a moment. And realize that it is weak to lightning. And only has 2,000 health. It's hardly even a speed bump. Okay, where's the frostbow then? Yeah, that boss is just doomed. Like, it's not a particularly hard boss with a full team anyway, because none of it really... Like, all of its dangerous stuff is single target. And it can slow, but with a full party, that's not really a problem. It's just... When you have the ability to take advantage of his weaknesses like that, it just doesn't really exist. And now we got the airship. Can I get to them this time? Game? Yeah, they are specifically in World 3. Okay. No point in dawdling. No point in dawdling. Back to where I just was. Can't get. I can give it another shot. Yeah, okay. I'll probably give Castle Waltz another shot after, well, this. What's funny is Galoof mentions this, and if you pay attention at the beginning of the game, you actually see the adamantite in a ship. Let's take it sweet time getting to the right point. Speed. Oh, that's... And, oh! They're healed by thunder. That's a problem. Okay, so... That's a reset. Noted on that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. That's okay. You. On. Not exactly the best situation here, but I'm certainly not making my money on those shurikens. But if I can finish Castle Walls, I'd be okay with that. Well, that leaves me with, I think, one. Yeah, I missed something back in the little storage room that I've got to find again. Which is not this way. Do I remember where the storeroom is? No, I don't. Oh, it's here. Okay. What do I look? There we go. Excellent. Out of curiosity, I'm not actually tabbed into the game, so that does not help. So I am missing in regards to treasure chests 17. Unfortunately, as mentioned before, I couldn't tell you which 17 I'm missing. And the achievement for hidden items doesn't tell me at all. I have no idea what's going on with that. Just, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take a free heal. Rather than spending money in the inn. Toolkit. Oh, I can't. I wonder how many of the missing items I currently have are from the pyramid. So I've never particularly enjoyed the pyramid, so I tend to kind of rush through it. Well, okay then. I've never seriously used throw before, so I don't actually know how strong in general it is. So I was not expecting that. That is for certain. I was expecting half that damage at best. Anyway, let's use this adamantite to make my ship be able to go higher. Here we go. And by the way, I mean to the library, because that's the most convenient spot. Which I probably don't need to start out doing that. Nope. Let's save. Especially since I clearly didn't save after finishing walls. Again, well, not particularly afraid here. I do need to give you a proper weapon. I don't think this is going to be better, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's scary. Or it would be. Oh, that was ridiculously easy. Yeah, I'm going to heal first. Heal, save. Though that took like 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure I just win now. Will it even get a chance to fire is the question. I should have grabbed a third coral sword. Nope. Didn't even get a chance to fire. That's the power of weakness. That sounds really weird with the way I just said it. That's the power of weakness. And again, I am using a guide for this place. I am terrible at this place, so I'm not going to deal with it. I can figure out this room. This is where I'm looking at the CME going, bleh. useful to have the shield, but no one's really using a shield right now. Stairs. Hate this place. Hate this place so much. Sorry if I'm being quiet, but I'm just making sure I'm following this instructions properly. I've gone the wrong way. I think. Yeah. Stairs. That's what I need. Okay. This gosh can't be two-handed. Right. Now we go this way. Oh, there's that going. Interesting. Yeah. And equipped armor is, I'd rather equip heals than equip armor. Not that there aren't potential uses for equip armor, overall, it's just not really what I would call worthwhile. Goes through the door. Switch, go through here. And boss fight time. Oh, that's hilariously weak. I've seen the Blinkins. Boss phases are going fine. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the point where I can access the second world, but stop playing before I go there. There's a couple things I want to get before I go there. Namely, I need a Death Sickle. Really? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I got the Dark Weather. Good. Yeah, this boss was never going to be much trouble. Pretty much at this point, as long as I have them and I'm willing to use them, I don't expect to have issues with bosses. Is an evil laugh. First, your sudden but inevitable betrayal. It's something I didn't expect. Another bloody meteor. I can tell that Sid was on World 1 and not World 2, because Sid would never be okay with just launching meteors at people. Also, stop casting magic, Cryle. We don't have it. We fight like men. And ladies who dress like men. Just casually throws away his amnesia. And by the way, just for the record, while this cutscene is going on, our last job is Dragoon, which has absolutely no synergies with this team whatsoever. Don't worry, I just struck him with lightning. He'll be fine. People survive that all the time. I feel that on the off chance you don't have thunder by the time you get Cryo, you should get it. Enter the villain. Enter the tree. Enter probably the Final Fantasy villain having the most fun in his role, besides maybe Arden. Like, because most of the other villains aren't really specifically enjoying themselves. Because Garland and Chaos are just kind of looping things. I guess they could be having fun with that. The Emperor is definitely not in the realm of enjoying himself. Cloud of Darkness is a force of nature. Enjoying itself is not a thing. Dolbez, not really. Zemus is entirely hatred-based. But Exdeath is evil, and maybe Kefka, I suppose? Kefka's definitely having fun. But Kefka's not to the same degree of having fun as Exdeath is with his hilarious mustache twirling that he doesn't actually have a mustache because he's a tree. That's part of what makes this game so fun, though, is Exdeath is just... He jumps in and goes, I am a villain. I will act like it entirely and still win. Well, he's dead now. Why are we running out this way and not through the whole ground, maid? Surely the whole cryo maid would be quicker. I suppose we're getting to the airship. Faster? Faster would be better? Yeah, I imagine the game would be a bit complicated if we left the airship behind. I didn't actually check to see if I got all the chests there, but I was using a guide, so I would hope I got all the chests. Goodbye, little girl we barely knew. I feel like we should move away from the launch site of a meteorite. But that may just be me. Then again, the meteorite doesn't actually go anywhere. So why do you need to launch the meteorite entirely to get to this world? You can just warp back. Like, he doesn't actually take the meteorite anywhere. How do we do this? Well, if I were to guess anything, yeah, we go talk to Sid. Why? Because it's something even remotely tech-based, so we talk to Sid. Do, 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 do. Dear Barts, we have decided to put more things back where they came from. Oh, right, I need a job switch stuff. So I'm going to be spending this time treating it like, Galuf is the... I don't think you can actually do that. Is the, freelancer? Because it makes sense to do it that way. I once again have a couple errands to run. It's not like it particularly makes a huge difference. Because Dragoon's not really going to be doing a lot at this part. I think it was Cole? Yeah, okay, you can't actually do two. That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, Dragoon just as a whole doesn't, like, with any job, it doesn't really interact right. It has a skill that can be useful-ish, but it's a weird situation where it's most useful on casters who would much prefer other more useful things, if that makes sense. What do you mean, what's the Black Chocobo doing here? You know they came here. I appreciate how calm Sid is about this whole thing. Like, another world? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, continuing my escapades and not remembering which meteor is which. I am actually going to take another quick detour. I'm not going to... I could potentially go out of my way and earn enough money to buy enough of the things for everyone. I'm not going to. But that is always an option if I get bored, or if my luck is terrible at getting the Death Sickle drop. I probably should have saved. Yeah, it's fine. This would make it Titan? I think. Which is honestly the one I'm probably most scared of. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to have to accept that these two are going to be dead. And Bart's is just stuck on the top of the meteorite. It's like, ladies, a little help? Oh, you're dead. Sid, mid! Someone help me down. I need a target, and Black Mage isn't here. I have no idea if anyone's going to get what the heck I'm talking about there. Nope, nope. Save, 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 save. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the Chimera Brain or whatever it's called. Nope. That's the poor boss. Now, this one could be scary. Except we have this. Which kind of entirely takes the wind out of their sails. When I can just kill them. Oh, that's awkward. That one had to self-destruct. It's the only reason this is happening. Ow! That high potion is actually going to do a lot. I just gotta wait for these two idiots to self-destruct. So much fun. Come on. That's not self-destructing. You're a bomb. Blow up. Thank you. Ooh, that would have killed Lemon. Ba, 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 ba. Do not land on the library. Despite having an open roof, they do not have a landing pad for airships. So inconvenient of them, I know, but... in they go. And for some reason this time we decide they're taking too long. It's been like 3 seconds. Then again, the last 2 times they basically immediately came out saying they're full of enemies and they're done. Oh no, they're spinning in circles, somewhat literally. Fuck you, Dough Tokens. Oh, weird. Birds came down. Now look at this map, see? As I said, I'm going to call it here. Partially, I don't know how well it's coming through, but my voice is definitely something right now. But this is as good a stopping point as any. I do want to spend some time trying to get a drop from a random enemy, which probably won't take long, but I just don't want... I can do that whenever. But I have to get it before going into the second world. It just... having it will make things easy. And with that... it's so nice being doing the Fiesta again. Let's see who is streaming right now. See who I can raid. I will probably go ahead and just raid into Madam Inu, who is currently playing Slay the Spire 2. I really don't know anything about those games. At some point I may pick it up, but not right now. Usual raid message. I will basically, because it is the Fiesta, I will be playing it until I'm done, at least with the the game itself. The achievements, as in looking at the achievements, what I have, I'm missing, what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The last one is the achievement for getting all the achievements. I can only get 3 of them in a Fiesta setting. Because 4 of them are mastering 5 jobs. Okay, that's not true. It's mastering 5 jobs, mastering 15 jobs, and mastering all jobs. Not possible for a Fiesta setting. Reach level 50 for all party. Possible for a Fiesta setting. I have no reason to. This particular run. And then obtain all hidden items, collect treasure from all chests, and complete bestiary. I'm a little concerned about the bestiary one. Because one of the enemies I'm not sure I can actually beat. It'll be an adventure. But as it, we'll read into Madame Inu. I will be back, Wednesday? Wednesday's my usual day? Yeah. With that, just take care and have a good one, everyone.